All right, can you guys hear me now? All right, seems like I got it worked out there. Damn, Streamlabs has given me an issue since last week with the last live stream. I have no idea what's going on with it. Now it looks like the chat box is not working either. Oh yeah, we'll get into that. We'll get into that. That's crazy, Hank. It is crazy. All right, Krieg, how we doing this evening? I don't know what's going on with the chat box now. All right, we'll just push on without it. Yeah, so bringing up those victory point scores, yeah, it's kind of crazy what's going on right now with the campaign. It might be coming to an end pretty soon here. We are getting our ass handed to us by this unholy British Empire, Chinese Empire combination. So we're at war with China and Britain. Spain doesn't really count. And Chinese are kicking our ass right now. Yeah, we still hold Alaska, but we are losing ground in our home territory because of the Chinese and the British. And I have a naval invasion going on right now. We don't have the tonnage for, especially because the Chinese have fleets inside the invasion zone, but they are not engaging us. So I'm breaking away the battle cruiser Kerosene from one of the fleets to try and start clearing out these smaller flights of ships. Absolute blast, Riley. Absolute friggin' blast. I mean, I didn't even know Sabaton was going to be the opener, so that was just a happy surprise for me. I couldn't believe it. I was happy as a pig in shit. And Judas Priest, holy, that man can still sing. Yeah, it's like China's invaded Korea right now with just under 1 million men winning. They are kicking us out of Vietnam. They got 1.2 million attacking from Vietnam to South Vietnam. You got another 600,000 or so combined British China offensive coming out of Thailand into Cambodia. We have another combined British China invasion with just over 200,000 men, 300,000 men coming out of Borneo into Sarawak. The British they don't have too much in the way of ships. They only got 23 ships. None of them are in the region. And Republic of China has 96 ships, but they're all over Africa right now. They are all over Africa. They're not even near us. They're all over this way. So this war is kicking our ass, and I may call for a peace that costs us. I don't know if I'll be able to catch up to this war score anytime soon. We do have one battle here. So we'll jump into that. We got the light cruisers Betty White and Mae West and Kathy Ireland going up against the heavy cruiser Hai Long Zhang and The destroyer or Tang. So we'll jump into this one right off the bat. I'm doing good, Creek. Doing good. Just, finishing off my Chinese food while I chat to y'all. Alright, all three are in battle line. We got the Betty White with seasoned crew, Mae West with veterans, and Kathy Ireland with veterans. And they're all three the same class as ships, so that makes things easier. Get the first name there, that destroyer name seems kind of Klingon. Okay. Up in. Down to X10. Where are they? What are our secondaries on HE? Where are you? There you are. Right on top of each other. Look at you. That's an interesting design. That's under 10,000 ton heavy cruiser. That is an interesting design. Destroyer's right there and we can't even see it. What the hell? About to sail into the destroyer. It's firing from right here. There it is. He's going to torp us. There's nothing we can do about it. We just sent one out too. But not too much in way damage from that shot. And there was another hit. I didn't see that torpedo coming. Change your formation. Don't do that, please. Let's take the lead, Mae West. Forgot to turn that off. Keep sailing right in between the two of that firebolt. I don't know if we're going to take down the Highlon Jam here. That's a heavily armored ship. That destroyer's fast. She gets 32 knots. Max at 22. Won't be surprised if this cruiser gets his faster speed. 21 knots, so she runs around the same speed as us, okay. And we just lost sight of that destroyer again. She's not even smoked up. What in God's green earth? Okay, we must have caught her with a torp when I wasn't looking. See that. He's actually running from us. That's interesting. Firing at. Got the iron. All right. is just a weird looking ship. Sheet packing. Pair of 10.2 buoys, 6 7.4s, and some 3s and 1s. That's just interesting. Alright, hit the damn destroyer, please. It's right in front of you. Nah, that's not an 1890 design. That's a newer hull. It's just the sevens, which are secondaries, have that weird Chinese turret, so they just look out of place. In fact, we're actually having a hard time spotting. I mean, the Voluptuous class is old, but it's not that old. Good. Flank speed, let's catch up to that heavy. Where'd she go? She should be right here. Why am I having such a frame rate drop? Our torps are reloaded, so hopefully we can torp her down. We need a win. We are desperate for some points right now. What the hell's going on with my frame rates? Good thing is, the closer she gets to us, the easier it is for us to hit her. We're getting partials, which is fine. Miss, 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 miss. Ah, right in the ass. And we'll flash. Maybe West break out. And you're gone. That torpedo was way off course from the Islam Jong. They beat back a couple of our invasions, which apparently gave them a large amount of victory points. Let's put our bow right out, and get our bow torp out, and get our torpedoes out. Aggressive launch. I mean, these are older ships, so I don't mind losing them, but I'm seeing where my own ship flash off never. It's good. Not an auspicious start to this stream in the least bit. Is it a bit loud? Oh yeah. Yeah, just a little low. There was a pair of game updates which kind of messed with everything. That should be a good hit. Don't be a dud. Points of damage. ports out. Get your ports out. I'm probably going to have to reset the game right after this battle. My frame rate's really low for some reason. 10.2 is that. Looks like it's hit. And it was a dud. Of course it was a dud. Why wouldn't it be? She's going to launch on us. Just watch one go into the water. I think there it is. I knew I saw it going. We're not going to avoid that. I mean, it struck, it just didn't detonate. That's the problem. And what's going to go first, her structure or her crew? Another torpedo just missed her. And was fired from the Betty. Damn, we blocked those shots from the 10? Okay. I'll take it. Engine now, so she can actually pull ahead of us, even with that flooding. Right over the top. Oof. Almost 25% crew losses on her. Ready to launch our bow. So as soon as our bow torpedo tube's ready to go, we'll point right back at her again. Let's turn it into us. There she goes. Extensive fires. Goodbye. And they were only worth 1,400 points. That sucks. Mae West was only worth 412. That shows you how yeah, these are 1905 ships. What year is it now? I'm surprised they're even still around. But they're just port defense ships anyway. We're in the 1920s now, I think. Look. Someone historic. Mae West is the only one that's passed. Yep. No, I do feel like something bugged out in this campaign at some point, but I'm hoping the last update fixed it. Because we shouldn't know, because, like, no, you guys are absolutely right, because, like, we lost one naval invasion, and that gave the Chinese, like, almost 200,000 victory points. I'm just not ready to give up on this campaign yet. I think the problem is that we were doing too good, because we were on this massive roll. Massive roll, and all of a sudden, we're on the back foot. But I'm going to save this real fast, and I'm going to restart the game because my frame rates were dropping a lot, and they shouldn't have been. Go over to the break. And now there's a black screen. What the hell is going on with my stream software this fuck today? What the hell? What is going on? All right, looks like we're back to normal. All right. 26% chance to succeed on this invasion, but they also have all these ships in the region. So hopefully we can get these in an engagement. What do they have sitting here? Light cruiser. 2 light cruisers, destroyer. 4 destroyers. Heavy cruiser. And something's in Port Arthur. A battleship, a heavy cruiser, and another destroyer and torpedo boat at Port Arthur. They got a lot of ships over here. They're just not fighting us. That's a problem. And it's 1927. Yeah, I'm surprised the Voluptuouses are still alive. Those ships are what, 25 years old now? It's not old for Navy vessels, but they are way out of date technology-wise. They would have received the last update in 1915. No, 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 no. No peace treaty. No peace treaty. It's not giving us an engagement. Any of these ships. Come on. But we now have an 82% chance to succeed. We need to start sinking these ships. Get our war score up. Hopefully taking away helps us, but our government may end the war before we have the chance. And I'm very low on naval prestige, and we are kind of going broke right now. I had to seriously reduce my funding in technology. All right. We're going up against a battleship. So the CL's Lord Haw Haw, Rita Zuka, Betty White, and Kathy Ireland are going up against the battleship Sangui, heavy cruiser Fengtian, 3 destroyers, and 2 torpedo boats. This battleship's going to be an issue. This heavy cruiser, we know we can sink this. We just fought this. We do have 2 heavier light cruisers that are actually heavier than that heavy cruiser. Jeremy. That's right, today is 420. I know a few of you guys do celebrate that. Let's jump into this one. See if we can't take down a battleship. Two of our light cruisers equal the displacement of that battleship, and they do outweigh the heavy cruiser by about 1,000 tons. Maybe we'll get this done. Duke Unknown, how we doing this evening? No, Cassie Island, you're not going to be the lead ship. Attach Haw Haw. And attach you guys to him. I want the heavier light cruiser in the lead. think it has RDF on it. Yes, it does. You can actually find these ships now. Oh, this is my newer light cruisers. They got the dual 7s on there. Kid free and wife is ready for a date. Good. Have a fun evening. That's all our secondaries on HE. This is actually the first time the Hoa Hoa is fighting along with the Zuko. We got here. That's the battleship. That's an interesting design. Let's go barrel up front. But what the hell is that? Oh, good God. What am I looking at with this ship? Alright, 7s are finding the range already. And these are 7.9s too, so hopefully we can wrap up some damage on this battleship. Roblox, how we doing? Well, this game had aircraft carriers. I think this game is tough enough without aircraft carriers. What the hell did we just launch them? No, somebody there with the seas. Ooh. That heavy cruiser just hit us pretty good. And I forgot to take off that change formation stuff again. Hopefully those torpedoes hit. It's hit the Haw pretty damn good. Focus your torps on the battleship, please. I know we got a good broadside. Focus on the battleship. I need you on the battleship. The other cruisers can handle everything else. The Rule of Waves is a game I was never really able to get into. Probably because of my lack of understanding of naval stuff. Destroyer, that's going to be an issue. Pretty white. Yeah, focus her down. Focus on that one. They're coming right on top of us. I think we just dropped that heavy cruiser of theirs with a torpedo strike. We didn't see it. Oh no, it's right there. So something sank. We didn't see what it was. Oh, probably the other torpedo boat. These destroyers are all over us. Ooh. Betty White just took a massive hit. Come on, Betty, you're a tough lady. You can survive that. You're not surviving that, though. You out. I'm gonna lose to Betty White. Betty White. You can't lose Betty White. It would be an injustice, but I don't think she's going to make it out of this fight. For as tough as she is. I don't know, she might. If they ignore her, she might just... What's on this destroyer that's right next to you? There you go. Put that thing down. Those destroy... Even this heavy cruiser is coming right in on us. This is just weird. They were adamant on protecting that battleship. This is a weird fight. Sent our broadside and torpedoes at that heavy. He's about to have a bad day. Look at that. Alright, best torpedo strike we've had in a long time. All four heading true. And they all four below. Nice. That was a beautiful hit. The Watcher somehow survived that. She's flooding across all of her decks. Nope, she's going down. That's too much. She can't save herself from that. There we go. Beautiful. That battleship really got away from us. She's out there now. Let's go get her. We're going to break off the hull because it's got engine damages. Have it follow. Let's see speed on you. 21 knots, so we can match you. I can go faster with the Rita. I'm going to wait till her torpedo broadsides are reloaded and then run her up at it. Betty, you can make it out. You can make it out, girl. You can get out of this one. Torpedoes. I want us in a little closer before we send them in. Let's get our bow pointed at her. Get those that bow torp out. If we can't force her to turn and slow her down. And then we can set up before both our broadsides going out port and starboard. Break off the Ireland. Let me go to screen. Alright, flank speed. Let's get the Zuka set up for a strike. Your bow. It's like cruiser. I'm like she's a torpedo boat from early game. We got 10.2 mains. She's got the same mains as her heavy cruiser. Oh, I had the torpedoes turned off. Dumbass. Thankfully that was dud. Let's come alongside. There was some of them. There was two of them. They were both duds, weren't they? I was trying to slow it down. It didn't slow down. we're taking some massive damage from her. Get the rest of your torps. Ah, they blew the torps. Alright. Get out of there. Kathy, where are you? And there goes Azuka. Damn it. That's going to be worth a lot of points for them. That ship's only 3 years old. Let's get our bow torp out if we can. Goes. Our port's out. That looks like it's going to strike. I hope not. And it just missed. Are you kidding me? There goes our other torp. Oh, where are you? You're coming up. Stay on course there. Its bow. No, that looks like it's running true. And it was a dud. Come on. There goes the Ireland. Side off at her with the torpedoes. Then we'll start moving away. Omaha does not have any engine speed. Right now she's making 13 knots. That's not good. Let's get that broadside out as soon as we can, please. I don't think we need to, I want to get the torps out before I smoke up. I want to save the smoke for a withdrawal. Just need her to get our torpedoes out. Should be able to send the broadside out at this point. No, it's not. Okay, that's it. We're getting that broadside out. Let's go. Yeah, she never launched it. She should have. Going down. Maybe. Get out? Doubtful. Will the stern torpedo will think if we could have gotten our broadside out, we could have dropped her. End battle. There we go. That sucks. They got a lot of victory points from sinking the Rita Zuka. Damn. Ugh. And she made up some of the tonnage of my invasion fleet. Well, you can't win them all. Game wouldn't be fun if you can win every battle. That's true, Go Blocks. Like, our broadside torpedoes should have went out. Especially with aggressive launch, they should have gone out. That was horrible. Yeah, this one we should win easy. So let's see. Josh said it was good. The Heavy Cruiser Rocky Horror Picture Show, the CL Axis Sally, and my nuclear disaster class of destroyers going up against the Heavy Cruiser Hubei, CL Zoshan, CL Zhengzhou, and CL Yongyang. And destroyer Qilong. And that's actually, this is even lighter heavy cruiser than what we've just been fighting. This should be a seal clubbing, but we'll see. Something like that should be on a purely vocational basis, if not for the fact of highly limited ammunition. No, you're correct. You're right. Though those light cruisers carry a lot of torpedoes. Yeah, too bad Josh isn't on the chat, is he? I think it's the first time this battleship's actually fighting. And if you're wondering why it's called the Josh Said It Was Good, that's actually a joke from the last stream campaign where I was absolutely shit-faced and designed a battleship and then tried blaming it on him for the design. The Josh Said It Was Good is damaged. It's got a regular crew, so it's been in a fight already. Okay. I'm just going to put everybody in line. And yeah, destroy a screen, that's fine. Alright, where are they? Why is my RDF not firing off? They spotted us. We haven't spotted them yet. The RDF says they're that way. But they're over here. At least one of them is. Let's go full broadside. See what we're looking at over here. Yep, there's the heavy Josh. Focus on her. I mean, this isn't a bad looking ship at all. 4 dual 16-inch batteries and a crap ton of 8 inches. It's a dangerous ship to fight. Let's go down to full speed. And let's hope our destroyers actually do a proper job of screening us. I really low. 105 seconds with a regular crew on 16s. That's actually pretty damn good. What is that? It's an light cruiser or destroyer back there. Excuse me. Alright, heavy cruisers closer. Let's get some better aim on those 16s, please. We got RDFs. Really just bought a really expensive toy for my ships. Oh, this one. There we go. One shell landed. 1,500 point hit. Some flooding. I got the super heavy shells in here too. Or I should. Balance 2 powder 1, shell charge TNT 2. These should be super heavy shells, but it's not telling me if they are or not. But the AP, we're blowing through 15 inches of armor and 15,000 meters, so... Oh yeah, we got a good flood hit on her. But she's an older heavy cruiser. She probably doesn't have very good flood control. Surprised my destroyers are still sitting over there. They haven't jumped in front of us yet. Josh, this is your Admiral speaking. You don't tell your Admiral what to do, what he gets and doesn't get. Act up like that again, I will ban you from the hospitality tent. That, and I will make sure you only get the ministrations of both Georginas for the next few weeks. How's that sound? Ooh, goodbye. That was a massive hit. But Josh, this is a good ship. It is a good ship. I mean, she's still as ugly as you are, but she's a good ship. Let's finish off the last of these. It's all just destroyers now, I think. That's an interesting light cruiser. They have some interesting designs. I tell you what, every time the whiskey stores run out, I'm going to tell everybody to blame you. Speaking of which, time to try out this new whiskey right now. Stranahan's Colorado single malt whiskey. That's got a nice aroma. Let that sit for a minute, get some air on her, and see how she tastes. Yes, I am a whiskey snob. Why are we focused over there? We need a 16-inch mains firing out a damn destroyer. We move way too fast for that. If we wanted to outrun them, we could, but we don't need to. Now our destroyers are starting to move in on the screening job. There we go. They're doing what they're supposed to right now. Those 8-inchers are just ripping through those light cruisers. Reload on those. 18-second reload on 8-inchers? Really? Even with a regular crew, that is disgusting fast. Goodbye. Thought the burning tip was only supposed to happen while Good one. Perfect timing. Yeah, Josh, but you take the blame every time the stores go empty. You're in charge of keeping the whiskey in stock. And they put our mains back onto the damn destroyer. What the hell is up with that? She's about done. She's done. Okay. Yeah. Alright, now we just gotta get this damn destroyer out. Everybody's firing at us. It's going to be harder to hit. It's got too much splash going on. Fire more ordnance out here. This probably has a value on it. See, this one is a burning ass, so it might be different. Oh, God. Well, I mean, it is to Josh. No, 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 Josh. You're not passing the buck off to Rainey. You're not passing the buck. That's your job. Yeah, we didn't even, we got 1,655 victory points for a heavy 3 lights, and these things were ancient. Then you tell me what year they were designed. These were old. I mean, this heavy cruiser was under 9,000 tons. Light cruisers of 3,300 tons. Yeah, these were old. Well, these are just old ships. They don't have a lot of value. It's like the Kathy Ireland when she went down. She was only worth 455 points because she's such an old ship. Huh. I don't know. I'm not really sure about this whiskey. The other one I had, I got rid of the bottle last week, but same brand but a different blend. I really enjoyed this one. I'm not too sure about. Then again, I just did finish eating some Chinese food. That might be coloring my taste buds right now. Where am I going to put this shot pourer? It's interesting looking. It does have measure lines on the inside. It's not like you can really see them. I'll just put it next to the golden hammer that you guys see in the pictures behind my whiskey bottles on the Discord. Oh, if anybody's ever been wondering what that is, that's actually a hammer that I got for ringing open the American Stock Exchange on the Army's 232nd birthday back in 2006, 2007. Interesting day. Unlike the main stock exchange where they just press a button to ring the bell, the American Stock Exchange actually uses a hammer and a hammer and a bell, and you get to keep the hammer whenever you ring it open. It's pretty cool. We're in the middle of losing a war, and you want us to go invade ungoverned territory. Are you kidding me? We're now down to 79% chance since we lost the good heavy cruiser. Yeah, that's the hammer that you see in the background behind the pictures, whatever I'm drinking for the night on the Discord. I mean, it's only gold plated, but it's still cool looking. Torpedo boat left in the area. I know they still got ships in Port Arthur. That battleship's still at Port Arthur. So we got to take care of that. You're moving away from us. You're coming our way. That's a torpedo boat. Did we do anything to their logistics? They knocked down 41%. Knocked their logistics down to 41%, but the British are still 100%. With only 16 ships, how did they have 100% Army logistics? But those 16 ships are 170,000 tons. Those are some heavy battleships they got going then. Had the fleet stop by Busan to pick up some soju. Yeah. I don't know how much longer that's going to last. The Chinese are slowly taking over what's left of Korea. We got some finances back. And we do have to build a replacement light cruiser. Another Axis Sally. And which port was I putting my builds at? I think I was putting them. Yeah, I was putting them in at Yokosuka. Lord Haha is actually supposed to be a part of a fleet. She's not yet. Okay. I didn't think I was going to be building another one of these because we named them after all the propagandists. From World War II. Haha is going to take 4 months to repair. Good God. But we need a new name here, so you have the Axis Sally, you have the Lord Haha. The one that sank was that Italian girl's name. Now I can't remember what it was. So we got to rebuild her. Her name again. Oh yeah, the Ritazuka. So it'll be a Ritazuka 2. There weren't too many radio propagandists that we can name them after. 79%. One more turn. We may or may not succeed here. Hopefully it's a success. And the British have jumped up to 90. Did they take one of my provinces? I didn't know. So they jumped up to 91,000. We haven't lost any fights to their fleets. We have lost no fights to the British fleets, so we shouldn't have a war score like that. I think this campaign might end up being unsavable. I don't know. It was. What the hell did they take from us that's worth 91,000 points? I think this save file might actually be glitched out. Because these scores are ridiculous. You get war score from taking provinces, but not like this. And the Chinese getting the 200,000 points from me failing at a naval invasion because they got 200,000 points from one failure. That never happens. The hell is going on? Oh, we got it. That just jumped us to 69,384 on the war score. I got to port everybody up. Everybody's got to go back to port. Yeah, everybody's got some type of damage. All right, you go to Matsuyama. And which fleet goes to Sasebo? Oh, and the Go Block thinks it's good is still building. That's 21 months away from being done. All right, Josh said it was good. Goes back to Sasebo. What like cruiser is in there? Secret Snake in the Eye. You should not be there. Move you to my Zuru. She might have just poured it in there for repairs. And this one goes back to Naha. And the British have submarines in the region. But they're both coastals. How the hell did they get coastal submarines all the way to... Yeah, the British haven't succeeded at this offensive yet. They're going to in the next two turns. So where the hell did they get that war score from? Where the hell did that come from? Not going on a drunken rant yet, but I'm about to because this is... And now I'm at negative 30 million. Let's see what it looks like next turn. Keep an eye on these war scores. These war scores keep climbing for no reason. I might end up rage quitting this campaign. Be the first time ever. But I just might. No, we're not going for a peace. And they're initiating an attack against us at Wei Wei, which we just took. What we got going on here? The Riley said it was fine, and 3 Mile Isle going up against the battleship Sangui and the DD Lija. Less than 20,000 ton battleship. 4 10.2s, 2 10.2, 4 dual 10.2s, 2 single 10.0. Okay, this is that same class of battleship that sank one of our light cruisers. Yeah, let's go put this thing to the bottom. You just jinxed it, Riley. You just jinxed it. Yeah, we'll leave you on screen. And RDF says they're that way. Engaging at 17.5 kilometers, all right. Aim going. Already got a good hit on her. Look, you just came out of port. Sailors just got back from shore leave. Tip ball burning. And she's taking on some heavy flooding, too. That was a massively good hit. Those are going to miss, of course they do. That looks like they already got a penicillin shot. Trained crew gives us a 44-second reload for 14s. That's pretty damn fast. Though I think the Riley's an older battleship by one. She's not lasting long. Boom! Cook off. Goodbye. She is really firing off. Alright, now we gotta find that destroyer. Blank speed, let's move this way. There she is. Damn, Riley. I guess you should have been a sailor instead of a jarhead. That's some good shooting. That gave us 2,500 victory points for dropping a battleship. Really? My light cruiser gives them fucking 14,000 points, and we get less than 3,000 for dropping a battleship. What the? I'm about to rage quit this fucking campaign. Nah, that was a Chinese ship. Okay, good one, Riley. Good one. I thought you were more of the children's department, but I guess I could be wrong. I don't know. That's a beautiful looking ship right there. I love these pictures they put up. Battles like that, we're never going to catch up in war score. All right, how long for everybody to repair? 1 month, 2 months, 2 months, 1 month. Damn it, Jen, it's commissioning. And I didn't pick up port for the Go blocks, really? You should be going to Yokosuka. That's right, I built the Go blocks because I wanted to start building a third fleet for operations on the American coast, but I don't think I'm going to be able to use it over there anytime soon. But we need that tonnage. Wait, how's she only 48,000 tons? Or is that because she's still building and doesn't have her armaments added yet? 28 months. Jesus. We're not using up all of our dockyard space, are we? We are. We're overweight. We're over tonnage. But not by much. I think it's because she's still building, doesn't have her armaments in her yet. And I can't even afford to advance to expand our dockyards. Because all of a sudden, everything's repairing, but we shouldn't be losing that much money. All right, how's this looking? They're attacking with 14 million? They're attacking with 14 million people. I could drop their fucking army logistics to 0 and not defend against that. I think we gotta drop a naval invasion onto northeast China and see if we can't succeed at it. Stop that. I wanted to take Hoshu Bay, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. That's ridiculous. I mean, they got 14 million here. Another almost, with their losses, almost 1 million men there. Another almost million down here. They were helping over here, but it looks like they pulled out. But the British are about to win this in another turn or two. Oh, you know why my finances are messed up? The election that happened during the last stream. We got a bad government in place. Yeah, center party's in power. Oh, the U.S. If we get better relations with the U.S., I'll take it. Even though we just kicked their asses in the war, if they want to come and help us in this one, I will take that. And my naval prestige is not climbing. We're getting no naval prestige from our victories. This is totally bugged. All right. Sabo fleet, let's get you over here. Just the Josh is still repairing. Shit. Let's get over here. New ships at Yokosuka. Come join the Sasebo fleet. Destroyer Kishtim. Oh, I think I was building this one for a minor ally, and they're no longer a minor ally. Let's get the damage in. It's Sasebo. It's going to show me Penghu, Formosa, and Eastern China. We got to get Northern China. All right, next turn we'll try that. Still not really too sure about this whiskey, to be honest with you. I like single malt whiskeys, but the flavor on this one's just not really jiving for me. Yeah, we're just going to auto-resolve that. About to say, watch these 2 torpedo boats take down half my fleet. Indonesia would like to order 3 nuclear meltdown classes. Yes, I'll sell those to you. What is with all the ungoverned territory tax? Come on. Can we get an invasion of Northeast China now? I need the invasion of Northeast China. No. Why is it not giving me a naval invasion now? Jesus. Alright, so Sable, you should be good to go. Except for... I guess this convoy mission we got. Yeah, Fukushima and Chalk River in this fight. So the light cruiser Sigurd Snake in the Eye destroys Fukushima and Chalk River going up against the Yunnan and the Pingyang. 700-ton light destroyer, 8,600-ton heavy cruiser, 9 points. So that's an older heavy cruiser. She's not worth much. Let's get in there. We win this and my naval prestige does not increase, I'm going to officially call this campaign bugged out and end it and just start a new one. Screen a snake in the eye. Let's go find them. We're X10, so we're near each other. Oh, there you are. There's my destroyers. That's a beautiful looking destroyer. Now, I'm not controlling these. I'm letting them do their screening duties. Watch them throw out a bad broadside with these torpedoes. We got some maneuverability there. There we go. Look at that school of fish. Oh, these might be... They're looking good. Sure as hell not all going to strike, but it's looking good. An older heavy, so we might have just spotted them if it has not. Don't tell me all those are going to miss. You've got to be kidding me. Only one of those hit. Oh, there's a second flight going in. Those two are going to hit. There we go. Put her down. She's finished. Good job, destroyers. Oh, she gets her float under control. I'm going to call BS. Who was on that destroyer? There's no way she got all that flooding under control that fast. 100%. A little more. A little more. Okay, I should start turning already. Oh, there's more coming. There's more coming. And then flank, flank, flank. Ooh, good job. Just missed. That was close. All right, let's hunt this bastard now. Yeah, it almost got me with that fake out. You're right. Only 859 points for that battle. That is an old heavy cruiser, and that's an old destroyer. I mean, that's 700 tons, and this was 8,100 tons. That's like the lightest light cruiser I can make anymore. So our prestige was at 487 prior going into this battle. Let's see what it looks like after this battle, because that should have given us some points. Grumpy inching your way out of the sinking ship after old Winnie fell through the ship's decks. You know what that just reminded me of, Josh? That episode, it just popped in my head. That episode of Married with Children, where they went on the cruise, and it was like the fat person cruise, and they said a bunch of chocolate syrup fell on the deck, and all the fat people ate their way through the deck trying to get it, and the ship started sinking. And we have a convoy here. We got 2 prestige from that battle. Or I think we got 2 prestige. I think it was at 487 before that battle. It says it's 489 now. All right, so the Axis Sally, the Betty White, and the 3 Mile Island are going against the heavy cruiser Songjiang, CL Kuijing, and Didi Zhenyan. And that heavy cruiser is several thousand tons lighter than the Axis Sally. This is actually a beautiful looking ship picture. That does not look like a warship. If it didn't have the guns on it, you would think that was somebody's yacht. It's true, Josh. And of course, it's bad weather, and the Betty White's in the lead. No, Axis needs to go in the lead. The Axis Sally now has a veteran crew. this way somewhere. They're actually sailing away from us. They didn't want this fight. They're actually moving away from us. We got to catch up to them. Someone shot him. Comes with anti-boarding cruise. And they just hit the 3 mile island, but that's fine. I think she'll survive a hit from them. There goes her broadside of torpedoes. Oh, don't tell me she unleashed him at the damn destroyer of all things. He did. That destroyer's done anyway. Alright, let's go chase down that heavy cruiser. Ship out there. Alright, I gotta detach the Betty White. She's slowing me down. To follow at best speed. There we go, 25 knots. Yeah, you know who that yacht belongs to? Dr. No. That's who it belongs to. The man with the golden gun. Or actually, what the hell was the name of that, There's this goddamn billionaire who's real guy, absolutely friggin' crazy. He went to jail a few years ago. He literally has like designs to take over the world like a Bond villain. Can't remember his fucking name, but he's actually a real guy. Oh, Betty White's still a badass. She's just not good for this fight. Last one. This stream wasn't off to an auspicious start, but it looks like we're clawing our way back. You are not getting away, son John. Away from us. turrets. A bear. Almost there. It's turning again. Frank Amadeo, that's it. Like the guy had like Tourette's or some stuff with delusions of grandeur, but he was a friggin' genius. If anybody listening doesn't know who that is, look him up. The guy was on an absolute whack job with his own private army, and pretty scary what he pulled off. Why are we in battle line now? No. Why'd you get in battle line? You're supposed to be following. I hate when the game does that shit. Anybody's supposed to be following. She's not part of the battle line. Did just take a good hit there. We'll get that flood under control. Torp's back yet, alright. Right over the top. VP out our secondaries. Go to HE. Start taking down her crew. Put out your broadside. Would be a good time to do it. Left again. And not be having this hard time singing a heavy cruiser that's lighter than my light cruiser. Got a burning on a good portion of her decks. It's not enough yet. crew loss. Got some more flooding. That's what I want to see. Slowing her down. White's getting some good hits in. How we have not slowed her down more is beyond me. Torps back. Yes, you do. Let's go. What? Oh, you're on battle line and sailing away. You're not on screen anymore. That explains that. Be back on screen until you catch up. I wish there was a button where I could just say launch torpedoes and send them out, because we'd force her to turn if we could. Let's get this up. Flooding, really good. He's almost finished. It shouldn't be taking this long to finish her, though. Plot armor. You gotta love the plot armor. Like the British heavy cruisers in my Italian campaign that go 30 goddamn knots and are cheaper than my light cruisers. Still trying to figure out how the AI pulled that one off. I think that all came out of the update. The update might have screwed with my files a little bit. There we go. She's almost finished. 7% float. 5%, 3%, 1%. There she goes. Finally. That took longer than it should have. And we got 2,600 points out of it. That's probably our biggest point grab so far this battle. And they got 50 points for taking down 83 crew members. I don't know. I don't think I would want to serve on this thing. What do you guys think? This looks worse than one of my torpedo boat designs. Porter class is a group of 2 torpedo boats of the U.S. Navy that fought in the Spanish-American War. USS Porter and USS DuPont were constructed in 1896 and had a displacement of 168 tons. And 3,200 horsepower. 3,200 horsepower for that period. Okay. And 29 knots of speed. Actually, pretty fast. For 1896, 29 knots of speed, but they probably had no range. Thought it was one of mine. I don't know if I'd want to serve on that thing. Jesus. 494.9. Okay, we are actually gaining some prestige. Not a lot, but we're gaining prestige. Good, because we need it. All right. Fleets are off in northeast China. Can we get a naval invasion running, please? No, we cannot. All right, let's get you guys over here. Just outside the minefields. Axis Allies repairing, but we'll send her out to meet. What's left in this fleet? I'm down to battle cruiser and 4 destroyers. Where the hell are... There's the Betty White. Snake in the eyes. We got to move you guys to meet them and join that fleet. And kerosene, you got to get out there. Actually, we're going to send you... There's a battleship. Where is it going? I'm going to send you over here to Formosa. See if we can intercept that battleship. If I can't launch an invasion of northeast China, I'm going to land in Korea. Oil discovery in Iceland. Ooh, Americans going to be looking your way now. No! You know they're going to take all my good battleships from me, right? That's what's going to happen now. They're going to take all of my good ships away. Now I'm going to have to end up fighting them and hating myself. Ugh. They took northern Finland and South Sakhalin from us. I forgot we even had northern Finland, to be honest with you. That's right. We took all of northern Russian provinces from Russia. That's right. All right. Holy shit. So they took destroyers, Guyana, Windscale, the heavy cruiser, damn it, Janet, which just finished building. She just finished building. The Lord Haw Haw. They took the kerosene, the Rocky Horror Picture Show, the Axis Sally, the Chernobyl, Chalk River, 3 Mile Island, the light cruiser Rock, destroyers Take and Hatsuyuki. The Take and Hatsuyuki, these are destroyers I was building for other minor nations that are no longer allied with us. They stopped being allied with us while I was building them. And the light cruiser D'Artagnan, too. Oh my god, this fucking hurts. This fucking hurts. I'm surprised I didn't take either of my battleships, though. But the Damn It, Janet, and the Haw Haw, that hurts. And the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Those are brand new heavy cruisers. Plus, we're paying them $1 billion. Almost 2 billion. If they take that out of my naval funds, this campaign's over. Because I only have 494 naval prestige. I can only go broke once. Hurts like a nude. Okay, that's a good one, Hank. That's a good one. And they took it out of my naval funds. And we're still at war with England. I'm going to go broke this. We're making $105 million a month now because they took all my expensive ships from me. We're negative 841. Let's see if we can survive this. Okay, fleets. Let's get down here. Let's start taking Borneo back from the British. We are now in full-on recovery mode. They took everything out of this fleet. They took everything out of the one fleet. Because O'Reilly said it was fine. Battle Group still has all of its ships, which were all a generation older. They're all the one generation older ships. Yeah, we're going to move you down here anyway. And we'll rebuild the Josh said it was good fleet. And the fleet I was going to build off the Go blocks is going to have to stand by while I rebuild that fleet. Because that's... The Naha fleet was supposed to be moving off the U.S. coastline up in Alaska, but that's not going to happen now. What's still building? Go blocks is 18 months away. The Rockies, 5 months away. Rita Zika 2 is 9 months away. All right, hopefully we have the tonnage here to start ripping this back from the British. I know I'm going bankrupt. Shut up. Let's see how much prestige I'm going to lose. If I lose all my prestige, that's the last time I can go bankrupt. They actually didn't take too much of my prestige for that. I'm actually kind of amazed. All right, this campaign is alive and well. There we go. We're moving forward. Naval invasion. Time to start yanking back what is ours from the British. North Borneo. We are going to save this fucking campaign. My Admiral does not commit seppuku just yet. Where do you think they got the money from, Go Blocks? They probably just sold all my whiskey reserves off. You know, on the bright side, we actually kept Wei, which is worth $4 billion. We might have lost Finland, but we actually and South Sakhalin, but we kept. Yeah, Northern Finland's worth $1 billion, so we kept the $4 billion province, so we can rebuild and come back with a fucking vengeance. %100 chance, 2 more turns to pull that off. Take North Borneo, then we'll go after Brunei, and then Sarawak. And what else did the British have here? Then we're going to take Papua, and then we're going to take fucking Australia from them. We are coming for all of their eastern holdings now. If our government doesn't try to do a peace deal with them before anything else. I gotta hold off the peace deal with the British as long as I can. No peace deal. We are going to win this. If I have enough whiskey to pull off the win, that is. At least we kept South Vietnam. That's good. That's actually a good port right there. There we go. North Borneo's ours. That just really jumped our war score against the British. I didn't think that province would be worth so many victory points. All right, next invasion. Brunei. Now they're trying to start an attack into North Borneo to take it back. They are not getting it. %100 chance, 2 more turns. Their submarines are here, but I'm not worried about them. Our destroyers can take care of that. We're now making $207 million a month, so I need to pump money back into tech budget. Ooh, that really drug down our income. Never mind. Let's make sure we're making at least $10 million a month right now. Where's back up to 64? Our tech budget is really fucking up there. I'm going to keep our transport capacity maxed out because we're only 140% of 200%. Steak sounds good right now. I had Chinese food for dinner. Sweet and sour chicken, actually, which I hadn't had in a while. It's pretty damn good. All right, let the food conversation begin. Let's make each other hungry once again, because we can't go a stream without doing it. What, is everybody having steak except for me? What the hell? Submarines attacking my transports. That's nothing I can do about that. They got one of them. All right. Heavy cruiser Nelson is up off of Wei. If they hadn't taken the kerosene, I'd send the kerosene to go chase that down. You got 4 of them. You got $15 steak for $6. Nice. Leek potato soup with homemade kimchi. Oh, that sounds good too. Even at war, we're still growing at 7% on our budget. Liver and onions with some homemade clam chowder. Liver and onions I can go for. I'm not a seafood guy, so you can keep the clam chowder. Sam Club's markdown. Never been to a Sam's Club. I don't like shopping at places that require you to have a club membership so they can keep track of your purchases and advertise to you. I don't like that shit. Oh, there's actually a Spanish ship in the area now. Really? The Spanish have moved some ships into the region. They got a light cruiser and 2 destroyers on the way. Woohoo. Yeah, I don't belong to Sam's Club or Costco, so. And the U.S. is at war with China. I guess that's why they were looking friendly at us. I didn't notice they were at war with them. He just had not a big battle, but 3 battleships of battle. Now, I have a feeling these are some of the ships that the Chinese just took off of me. Oh, good God. Have fun with those ships, China. I will come back and sink them eventually. Ooh, Royal Sovereign. So the Josh said it was good at 53,000 tons. It's going up against the Royal Sovereign of 32,000 tons and the battle cruiser Zealous of 30. The battle cruiser is the same weight as the battleship? Interesting. How big are the ships they are making now? 5 dual batteries of 16.2-inch guns, 4 triple batteries of 5.2s, 12 single 4.5s, and 12 single 3-inch. That's a lot of firepower. The battlecruiser Zealous, 4 quad batteries. She's rocking quad batteries of 16.1s, 1 battery dual 8.1s, 10 batteries of single 6-inch guns, 6 triple 3.5s, 4 triple 2.3s, 2 dual 2.3s, and 2 single 2.3s, plus 4 single underwater torpedo tubes. Sovereign have torpedo tubes? No. And the Black Prince, heavy cruiser Hawk class, 2 dual 9.1s, 8 single 6. I'm not worried about the Black Prince at all. The Sovereign and the Zealous, though, those are fucking dangerous. I was at Walmart, almost bought a $20 T-bone for $7. Yeah, that happens. Honestly, I would have put my food in the car, ripped up my clothes, and went panhandled for the $7 and went back for it. To be honest with you. This should be an interesting fight. Because we have the 4 dual 16s and the 16 8-inch guns, 8 per side. I'm actually a little worried about this fight. I'm actually a little worried about this. That's a lot of firepower we're going up against. Josh, you might be going down tonight, and not in a good way. And no, I'm not trying to sink it because you're having steak. No, I wouldn't do that. You guys are on scout. Get to screen. You actually, my destroyers actually did a good job of screening last time. They actually did what they were supposed to do. X5. So we're in range of each other already. Where the hell are they? Right there. Let's go broadside. How the hell are we... What's our range? 20 kilometers. We don't have that range? Oh, these are Mark 1 guns. That's why. And they put the big guns on you, but they are Mark 1s. And it's a veteran crew, so that should make up for it. Take a look at these things. And they're already damaged. That's the battleship. She's got Mark 1s too, but she's just starting to take aim. That's the battle cruiser with the quads. Oh. Hopefully she has really shitty aim. Let's focus on the battleship first, please. Let's switch your aim. This is going to be an interesting fight. Kind of tempted to run up my destroyers up to them right now, but I think I should hold off. 5% aimed. Drop down to full. 22 knots. No, I didn't look at their armor. I should have looked at, I was looking at their armament. I didn't look at their armor. Hopefully they're lightly armored, because these are the super heavy shells. We should rip right through their decks if they are lightly armored. That's a lot of shells. Oh! The hell is she firing? Almost 2,000 points of damage on that hit. Fuck me. Destroyers getting there. Fire off torpedoes, please. Hit a partial and up because we're firing HE. I'm going to let my ships decide what they want to fire. Yeah, they both have 16 inchers. I didn't think they were rocking the super heavy shells, or heavy shells. want to change course until my 16's fired the next salvo off. Get the hell in there and screen me, damn it. Secondary shift. The 8's had some good aim, but I gotta shift onto that destroyer immediately. This salvo off. Destroyers, screen me. You're supposed to be screening. Barely any damage on that salvo. Port, 10 degrees. So we're moving at full speed. When she fires a salvo off, if she's not too close, we can gun up to a flank and get away from them. Put your mains over there too. Hopefully they don't launch their torpedoes at me. Oh, that's the Black Prince. That's the heavy cruiser. Forgot they had the heavy cruiser. I thought it was a destroyer for some friggin' reason. The way she was running in, I automatically thought it was a destroyer. He's following Riley's orders said I can do this. Turn off your torpedoes. I want you using them on the damn Black Prince. And one of them already fired. Ooh, she just cooked off while we weren't looking. Black Prince is done. Sovereign. Alright, you guys can turn your torch back on. Got an overpen with the 8-inchers. Zealous is not heavily armored at all. Focus on the Zealous. Let's take her out. They put all of her weight into her guns. She's got no armor. She can go up to 21.4 inches, but we don't know how much she has. She does not have over 20 inches. If our 8s are penning, or over penning, she does not have 24 inches of armor. British Army. Not enough ships involved for this to be a Jutland. But if the 8's are overpenning, she's got paper-thin armor. Problem is, right now our destroyers are smoking in front of us, so we can't see the battle cruiser too well. Yeah, overpens. Overpens with an 8. And look at her afterweight offset. That is, she is rocking. She is not stable at all. I'm not as scared of this thing as I was. She is not stable in the least bit. Salvo 16s. And they move forward. Got 2 hits. Oh, it's flooding up in the bow. Got a lot of fire set on her, too. Should be more stable when she's resting on the sea floor. Exactly. Exactly. I launched a torpedo my destroyers. Did my destroyers launch? Well, you have... Nuclear meltdown is not. So 2 of them launched at the heavy cruiser before I had to turn off the torpedoes, but that's fine. Ooh, miss. Ooh. If I was the officer and crew on the bridge, I would be puckered up heavily right now. Got the 3 triple launchers on here. Aim. Whoops out. Dallas is almost finished already. Strike if she doesn't turn away too fast. Might take 4. These 3 here and this one. Don't miss. That one's going right by the bow. And all 3 detonated. 6,000 points of damage, almost 7. That should finish the Zealous off. There she goes. And she's cooking. That's beautiful. Need the screenshot for the next episode. And she didn't fully cook off, but that's fine. Here we go. She should sit right in the middle of the rising sun. Let's go chase down that battleship. Alright, Josh. Time to show us what you're worth. And I may give you back your privileges for the hospitality ship. But you'll still be in charge of the whiskey. Still rearming. I was actually really scared about this fight, but these ships are really poor. The battle cruiser is poorly designed. The battleship, not so much. But she's actually not even firing. She's not firing at all. Main secondaries. This is something I'm usually screwing about with my own ships, but she's not firing at all now. That's just something that happens to me, so the fact it's happening to the AI, I'm happy. I'm truly happy right now because it's happening to the AI what happens to me. Yeah, they're all taking a tea break. No, she's not out of ammunition. No, she's got a ton of ammo. Ah, that would have been beautiful if all those shots had landed. My 8s are pending the battleship. She is old. The battle cruiser is definitely worth more than the Sovereign is, because this battle cruiser is the same weight as this battleship, which makes me wonder what tonnage are their battleships now. Warps are almost reloaded. And the destroyers are actually screening properly, which amazes me. Oh, she's running. She's running. I think our secondaries have caused most of the damage so far. Drop your torps. No? Yes, you did. Ooh, that's a beautiful spread. Oh, you're done. You're done. And she's cooking off. More torpedoes hit her. Look at how worried I was going into this fight. We actually, there we go. Those are victory points I'm used to seeing. We got 25,940 points from that. There's seven. They got 783 points for taking down 131 of my men. Really? That just put us ahead of the Brits, though. That's what I want to see. It's time to finish taking all their eastern possessions. Crews didn't want to get those DDs, get the BB paints. No, they wanted it. That was a good torpedo spread that went out, but the battleship got there first. That's the only thing that happened. If those torpedoes had hit first, they'd have a battleship kill. I'm just happy to see my destroyers properly screening now. They didn't used to properly screen. Now they're doing it properly. I'm really happy to see that. The Royal Sovereign, the Zealous, and the Black Prince at the bottom. Canada signed a trade deal with China. They're going to regret that just like they do today. There's a Spanish CL up off my coast heading up there. So let's go Athos. Same weight. Let's go intercept that. Be a good Three Musketeer and go sink a Spaniard for me. You want another steak now? I can't do anything for you on that one. All right, we now hold Brunei. Time to take back Sarawak. And this attack, they have 115,000 men in there. They all belong in my prison camps. Ooh, they have more submarines in the region now. %26 damage. One more naval invasion, then we'll send you back for repairs. So I shouldn't need you for Papua. Yeah, we'll take Papua and Australia first, and then we'll move over here towards Malaya. They don't look almost the same. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, we're earning a ton of money again. Our economy is fully recovered. I just saw that, so I can put more money back into my tech budget. And we're going to come back with a vengeance with some very, very modern ships. Yeah, you know what? They kind of do, because we're just like a dark red to their pink. Okay, this is scary. Josh, we might have an issue. They want the Josh, they want to sink your ship badly. They want your ass. I mean, it is a sexy ship, so I don't blame them for wanting that ass, but damn. The battleship Venerable, 33,000 tons. Battleship St. Vincent, 33,000 tons. Battleship Glory, 33,000 tons. Battleship Victorious, 30,000 tons. Heavy cruiser Berwick, 13,000 tons. Light cruiser Belfast, 11,000 tons, almost 12. And the destroyer Warren, 1,200 tons. You know what, Josh? This ship is your namesake. Do you want it to go back to port or not? I'll try to withdraw. If you want me to withdraw from this fight, I will withdraw your ship from this fight. They can have Riley's ass? Okay, we'll try to withdraw. I don't think we're going to be able to withdraw, but I'll try. Failure. We got to fight it. We have to fight it out. No, this is going to be very boring, but I'm going to automatically start withdrawing. If she wasn't already damaged, if she was not already damaged, I would definitely fight this out. But she's already damaged. A few good hits would put her to the bottom. First, see what you can do, but take too much damage, run like a little crazy Jeremy. Yeah, no, I'm going to run immediately. I'm going to run immediately. She's already got damage. So, I mean, there's no point in risking her. We do have a larger battle fleet in the area that can definitely take that on. So we're going to start withdrawing immediately. Like, if we didn't have 26% damage already, I would fight this. Destroyers, we're not going to smoke up yet. Actually, yes, we're going to start smoking up. They can see us. 630. Let's get out of here. Down to X5. They're not that close. 23 kilometers away. I can't hit them. Apparently they can hit me. Just keep running. Hopefully they don't have the same speed as us. We just outrun them. 3.6. They match us in speed. That's going to be an issue. 4.5. Throw a money overboard to get a few more knots. You can try. As long as you don't throw over the whiskey stores. Josh bravely ran away. Yes, he did bravely run away. If we weren't already damaged, I would definitely do this fight. And our damage is at bow and stern, which is the two worst places to have damage. This will probably just take a few minutes, to be honest. Three BBs and a shit ton of support, so you're damn right. Yeah. If you weren't damaged, I'd fight this ship. I'd fight this battle. Ooh, I hear an ice cream truck coming by. Nah, it's too late to get out there and get something. All right. She's already moving away. Damn it. about to say, yo, can wait while I get some ice cream, but it's already moving away. You know what? I'm going to let this play out while we try to bravely run away from this fight. I'm going to grab one of my nephews and tell him to stop that ice cream truck that drives by the front of the house. I'll be right back. I really want some ice cream right now. All right, never mind. Damn it. Went by the front of the house already. Damn it. Oh, wait, one of the battleships is already damaged? Oh, shit. This is Josh over ice cream. Yeah. It's that time of the year the soft ice cream truck starts driving around. But it wasn't the soft ice cream truck. It was the regular ice cream truck. I was hoping it was the softy truck, but it wasn't. Damn right. I will lose this campaign for ice cream. Any ice cream port in a storm. No, like the soft ice cream is the best. I like the good humor trucks. You can keep the hard ice. You can keep the hard ice cream. You can keep that shit. Softy truck comes around. That's a different story. Mixed vanilla chocolate cone with some sprinkles. Maybe a plain vanilla with a cherry dip. That sounds good too, honestly. God, I'm fucking jonesing for ice cream right now. That or Italian ice truck comes by. That too. The Italian ice. Can't get enough of that. And they're right on top of each other and not fighting. And she's running to over there, so we will follow. You have an old man where you live who's been driving the truck since 77. Doing it today in his mid 80s. Damn right, ice cream and whiskey. You know what goes really well together? Coffee flavored ice cream and whiskey. That goes really well together. Are you guys in? Yep, we're in there. So we don't need Josh. Josh can go back to port. Send you back up to Sasebo, which is your home port. And the Rockies finished, so we can go join you. I'd build more replacement ships, but it's already March of 1929. So we're about to go into the 1930 refits. Speaking of which, what do I want? Special machinery, let's get you done. Everything's fairly close. Let's get that done. Whole construction, whole strength, and let's speed that up. Whiskey flavored ice cream. I don't know. I don't know, Josh. I don't think that would work. As much as I would love that to be a thing, I don't think we could pull. I don't think you could pull that flavor off. You ever listen to that truck every time you hear you get? Yeah, there's something about ice cream trucks. You hear that music and you feel like a kid again. You know, it's ingrained in you. It's psychic conditioning at its best. You're conditioned to hear that and feel giddy and want it. We have more enemies lurking. China. Really? Negative 7 with China. Okay. Here we go. Same battle group. Now going against the Riley, the animated California Girl, the biggest dickus, Def Leppard, Motley Crue, the Drunken Jeremy, the Drunken Riley, the Drunken V-Man, the Drunken Jabberwock, and the Drunken Grumpy. I forgot we built those. What's the whiskey version of root beer float? Probably just a whiskey float. Ooh, Guinness flavored ice cream. You're onto something there, Hank. That works. That could work. That could work. You're onto something there. So the Venerable, the St. Vincent's, the Glory, the Victorious, the Berwick, the Belfast, and the Warren are going against my main, what should be the secondary fleet, but is now the main fleet. Let's go sink them. Ben and Jerry's has a whiskey biz ice cream and a few. I've never seen it. I'd never seen it, and I will never buy Ben and Jerry's ever again. You know, if I see a whiskey flavored ice cream, I'd definitely try it out. I just don't think the flavor would work. It depends on the whiskey. This should be an interesting fight. All right, let's pause this here. We're going to try out the way I was doing it before. So we're going to have the battleship followed by a light cruiser. followed by a heavy, followed by another light, followed by the heavy, and then followed by the light. Jenny's Splendid Ice Cream. Never heard of it. Go ahead, blame me all you want. Almost every stream devolves into a food conversation at some point. We all end up jonesing for something. Yeah, that's like, I'm not going to discuss it further because YouTube will. Riley, let's focus on the lead ship. The Leopard. You fire whoever you want. California Girl, fire on the second ship. Motley, you fire whoever you want. May fire on that trail ship. Jenny's ships you ice cream. Depends on what part of the country, and I mean, shipping the ice cream, I kind of like that idea, but unless it's an overnight delivery to where I am, I don't think it would arrive in a good condition. All right, Riley's got the 14s. Veteran crew. 37-second reloads. She can rip 30 ships pretty quick. Marshall Penn's with her 8-inchers. See how these 16s land, or 14s. They are sailing straight at us. There go my destroyers. What do I have on here? And we got the triple launches on here too. Good. Put out some good shots. Jabberwock, why are you aiming? No, aim here. Put your torpedoes there. Where are you going? Your torpedoes there. Never mind. I have no idea where the hell you're sailing to. Well, I'm going to leave them alone now. I'll let the destroyers do what they're going to do. And she just put out her torps. Look at that spread. Whoever that is about to have a bad day. That one just blew. Alright. You know what? These actually may miss. They're all gonna miss. You sent yours out when you fired that. They're on the same spread. And everybody fired at this one ship. Main battle line's over here, and everybody fired at this one fucking ship. She might still take a hit. She's sailing back into them. Those are about to miss. This is... Oh, you mother... No way a heavy cruiser has that type of fucking maneuverability. Look at this. She's moving like a destroyer. That was ridiculous. Alright, destroyers, you're taking a lot of damage. Pull the fuck out. Submarines are in the area now. Let's say about Jenny's whiskey ice cream is derived from wheat. Okay. Ooh. That was a fast moving friggin' torpedo. That's faster than what I'm firing. Did those come out of that heavy cruiser? Tickets took a hit. That looks like it was a gun hit, though. They are still angling at us. I did not see another torpedo coming at us. Their torpedoes are way more advanced than ours are. And we're Goodbye, Riley. Airborne sailor, where have you been? Above the ocean and to the bottom. We'll keep you in the fight. That was just one turret popping off. We're not running. Josh already ran away, so you can't, Riley. Oh wait, our mains are out of fucking ammo. It cooked off all of our ammo. Shit. We still got our 8s. The 8s are penning. The 8's actually doing most of the damage. Torps into her. Everybody focus on the glory. She's coming in on a glory run. We gotta break the Riley off. Oh yeah, and the California girls only have the fucking the 2 single guns on there because it was a meme ship. I forgot about that. Oh god. Anybody fire their torpedoes? Motley Crew did. Animate did. Alright, everybody fired off. I don't see them now. Alright. California girl. This is not going too well for us. I thought this would have been an easy fight for us, but it's not been. Glenn, how we doing this evening? Well, she wasn't undergunned when I built her. You know, she just had a pair of big ones, like any California girl does. Drunken V-Man is just sunk. Jeremy can come back in, and the Riley can come back. Riley, let's set you to screen, and a Jeremy. The Torps reload, so they can come back into the fight. Done some damage to the Victorious. Venerable's already damaged, so we should probably try to get through everybody to go hunt her. And probably finish off the Victorious. You have torpedoes. Shit. Ew. Wait, how many torpedo mounts do you have? She got 3 triples and 2 wing-mounted duels. What the absolute? And they just launched. Fuck me. Our port. Alright, let's thread the needle here. Thread the needle. Stickus, detach. Hard starboard. Back to port. Alright, get back in line. Ooh, def leopard. How we looking? You're gonna be fine. Ooh, we got lucky right there. We got very lucky. Everybody, focus on this fucking destroyer. Get rid of it. We'll build another one, don't worry. And we'll make them even prettier and more deadly than the last time around. The biggest... They're actually moving away from us. They're actually moving away from us. Look at that. Where are you going? Biggest Dickus, what are you doing? Trying to show us you got the biggest of them all? Alright. Everybody, focus on the Victorious. We're putting her down. flooding, but a lot. Taking out a good chunk of her crew. She's lost 20% of her crew. Everybody go HE all around. We already lost a lot of her crew. Let's finish her crew off. We're gonna make us some fried Brits. Losing a V-man trying to neuter Riley, you were to spend the rest of your days under all the wind. Damn right, you got ice cream and I didn't. Damn right. There's another fucking destroyer. Folks on it. Shit. Everybody avoid. Coming out of the wings. Shit. That actually wasn't too bad. That's a light cruiser. Okay, let's sink her. Another torp. 2 torps. What the? How many torps was she armed with? What the? Look at that. Oh, she's got a lot of fucking tubes on her, but she just spent all of her ammo. Okay. And here's another one. Which we're not going to avoid. There's no way I can avoid that. And she can make 37 knots. My destroyers can't make that speed. What the fuck? Oh, Anime's taking a lot of damage. Let's break you off. You're slowing everybody down. Follow. How the hell are they making ships with that speed already? I have advanced technology, but this is ridiculous. CL should be named the ice cream. Okay. What everybody's favorite ice cream flavors is names. Come on, people, hit this damn thing. Everybody's firing, nobody's hitting. What is the biggest thickest doing? Oh, he's low fuel. Son of a bitch. And nobody can hit the Belfast. And drunken Jabberwock was just sunk. Alright, let's start the retreat. This should have been an easy battle, but it's anything but. Oh wait, the Jabberwock was... Did they fucking chase... They chased down my retreating destroyers with the battleships? They chased down my retreating destroyers. Their battleships get 27 knots. Son of a bitch. They're chasing down the Riley. They're chasing the Riley. I can't believe this. I thought they were moving away from us, but they were actually chasing the Riley down. Every ship for itself. Everybody get out. About like greasing the wound. And yeah, but no, I don't think it's a... We're going to lose to Riley. Cappuccino. Now their aim sucks, but we're going to lose to Riley. So we're going to lose her. She's only got 8% of float left. Ooh! The go blocks is still a long way from being finished. And that just destroyed my chances of finishing the landing. They got 23,000 victory points for sinking the Riley. And the 2 destroyers. That just caught their war score up with us. We got 1,000 points for taking... 1,000 points for taking down a destroyer. That thing was worth what mine are worth. We can't finish this naval invasion. Time for a Riley said it was good too. Yeah. But we gotta wait till the next refit coming up here in a few months. That sucks. We're still ahead of the British in war score, though. Okay, the Athos caught up with the Castilla. Which is A less than 6,000 ton light cruiser? How fucking old is this thing? How old is that? I mean, we could auto-resolve this, but I want to see this thing. A protected cruiser. Dual stacks. Is that another gun up there? Looks like. We gotta take a look at this thing. Let's go find it. Okay, we're down to times 10. I think she might be moving away from us. We should be able to catch up to her. We got 25 knots of speed. But we don't have RDF on this cruiser, I don't. No, we don't. We don't have RDF on her. We gotta rely on the smoke signals, which means we can miss each other completely. Yeah, she's running. We haven't seen her yet. She's running. We're not far away, though. We're at X10, so we're not far from her. It's just a matter of spotting her. If we can find her. That's the thing. She's seen us. There she is. Take a look at this thing. That's that extra gun I seen on back. It's actually dual turrets. How the hell can they fit them on, but I can't? What the... Those turrets shouldn't even be able to sit there. But I do the same thing on my ships. So. It's already asking me to end the battle. She's done. Don't sail in Japanese waters. That's the only thing I'm going to tell you, Spain. Don't sail in my waters. So our forever war at Spain will continue because we can't even ask for a peace treaty with that many points. That's all the points that have been gotten so far. Yeah, 503 victory points to 2. We can't even ask for a peace deal. Egypt signed with Italy. All right. Yep, all the ships left the fleet, but we still have a 94% chance. But where did... So, all right. How long are you guys going to be repairing? 4 months until the Josh is back up and running. 9 months for the Goblocks. Rita Zuka 2 is commissioning. All right. So we're down to basically one main fleet from the 2 that we had. Well, I keep looking back at that mint chocolate chip and cappuccino, and it really makes me want that now. God, I hate you for typing that into the chat. China still might jump in the war. And they're coming back with a 64,000 ton battleship now. The New Zealand. That's got my heaviest battleship outweighed by about 10,000 tons. 7 dual 11.3-inch guns. 31-month build time. Holy shit. Let's withdraw. Failure. Okay. We are going to bravely run away. Once again. And live to fight another day. Because all of these ships are damaged. Glad to be of help. That mint chocolate chip and cappuccino sounds so damn good right now. Ice cream truck's gone, and my nephews are too young to drive, so I can't send any of them to the store to get me ice cream. Sounds like the Ashen Court, yeah. Yeah, we are bravely, bravely running away. Retreat. Retreat. And we're low on fuel, too. But we're at X30, so we might have a chance of getting out of here. And everybody's damaged, so I can't fight this out. Drunken Jeremy, Drunken Riley could. Motley Crue could, but I know she's low on fuel. God. Sucks. I'm not used to doing this. Here's the end battle, okay. So they're not really chasing us either. That's good. That's good. This fucking sucks right now. And how the hell did this ship make it back to port? Whoa. Alright. I didn't lose any transports that time. Good. And we didn't get control of Sarawak because they moved all those battleships into the region. Alright. Let's run away back to port because we gotta fucking repair badly. And hopefully we can make it. And Rita Zuka 2 is ready to go. Still another 8 months on the God blocks. Josh is repairing for 3 months. I do have more money. I'm now making 227 million a month, so just throw a lot of that back into. There we go. Tech budget's all the way back up again. Very good. And throw another 8 million into crew training. He was making 10 million a month. That was to Belfast. I don't know much about naval history, so I have to take your word on that. I'm supposing that was a post Jutland photograph. Bulkheads and watertight doors. Just took a lot of mine damage. Not losing transport's good. Georgia would like to buy a nuclear meltdown. Yes, I'll sell you a nuclear meltdown. We have a straggler fight. Nope, we don't. Okay. There was a straggler fight there, but it went away. Months on hull strengthening. That will give us modern battleships. Nice. Hull construction, quality control 2. We should have had that already. Special machinery's done. So cruisers will be done in 3 months, and that will give us battle cruiser 4. Really? Okay. Advanced Battlecruiser 4, but it'll give us Battlecruiser 5 hull. Interesting. Destroyer design. What are we looking at here? 1,900-ton destroyer. Okay. Those are going to be pricey. Let's dump the money into boilers. Okay, 3 months, 3 months, 3 months, 2 months, and 2 months. Everything I want. But tubes are 22 months. What is that going to give us? Mechanism 4. Not that big of a gain. Okay. Make it back to port, please. Now we're at negative 20 million because everything made back to port and is repairing. Okay, I can live with that. That is money well spent. One transport. Many would like 3 nuclear meltdowns. Yes, I'll sell you those. All right, everything's in port and repairing now. So we're at negative 59 million. 2 months of repair. Jolly Girl's in battle. Everything's at basically 2 months of repair, except for the Jersey Girl, who's in a fight. Off with Sarawak. How the hell is she in a fucking fight? Oh, we got allies now. Who is this? Indonesia. But that battleship is not that much heavier than my heavy cruiser. No, we're not fighting that. We're not fighting that. And she should be in port repairing up here. Why the fuck is she down there? There should be nothing in these ports. Who's in Manila? The Jersey Girl and the voluptuous... Why is the Jersey Girl in Manila? We're just going to skip that fight. The Belfast is World War II mine damage. Okay. They're also restocking the whiskey. That's what's a few million. Troop. Hey, Glenn, start coming up with a name for a battleship. You're getting the next one. Finland would like to order a Tokyo Rose class. Yes, I'll sell you that. And once again, the Jersey Girl. No, the problem with the Jersey Girls is they're not designed to fight on their own. I can't take this fight. She'll lose. I can't take that fight. They'll lose. Yeah, but I'm giving Glenn the class. We're going to make a Riley said it was fine too, but we're going to give Glenn the class. He's been around for almost every live stream for a while now. Everybody's done repairing. All right, time to move everybody back off. And they still have that offensive running into North Borneo. I got a nip in the bud. Mint chocolate chip and cappuccino? I don't know. I still got that stuck in my head. I'm sorry. I'm like the more I think about, and that's William's fault. The more I think about mint chocolate chip and cappuccino flavored ice cream, the more I want it. I got a one-track mind. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be jonesing for ice cream until I go to bed and wake up tomorrow. And we're not naming it the Belfast. Do we sign the peace deal? No, I'm going for that naval invasion again. The Fuso. Of course. Of course. All right. That I should have remembered that. I should have remembered that. Josh, I'm going to sink your battleship now. There was a little mom and pop ice cream place near you that would do a mint chocolate chip and cappuccino swirl cone. Oh my God, that sounds fucking phenomenal. Our logistics are down to 54%. I have 230,000 tons in the water. The Brits, with 36 ships, have almost 400,000 tons in the water. How big are some of these things? No, we didn't do a sake class. How far along is this invasion? 60% of the way. Shit. We gotta get back there. Everybody should be repaired. Everybody should be repaired. Take us 2 turns to get there. Turn that off. Big guns, what are we looking at? Mark II 16-inch guns. Yes, give me those. Shells. Improve ballistic tips. Yes. Give me. And rangefinders, 62% of the way. So let's do we work on rangefinders or control stations? Control stations. We need control stations. We're being outspotted. It's not even 11 p.m. yet. I'm barely even buzzed. I'm only a quarter way through my first bottle of whiskey. You able to sneak us over ice cream? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not going to disagree with you. Am I evil? Yes, I am. Been with like 3 D'Artagnan class light cruisers. Oh, they're kind of old, but yeah, I'll sell those to you. The game knows I'm going to refit in 1930, so it's filling up my shipyards right now. Convoy, what we got here? They're fielding a fucking 9,300 ton battleship. They got some of my newer destroyers, but that thing is fucking ancient. Need a Centauri class too, yeah. Whole civilization has been brought to ruin over woman. Ice cream is just up in it. Eric, how we doing this evening? Morning or 5 o'clock somewhere. Exactly. It's 5 o'clock where I am. All fucking, as long as I'm streaming, it's 5 o'clock every hour. Shit. Do I take this? No. I mean, we got the Voluptuous 2. 5 7.2-inch guns. 5. You know what? Yeah, we're going to take this fight. I'm just going to put their battleship and their destroyers on screen and fight it out with the Jersey Girl and the Voluptuous. So I think we can win this. Drunker I am, the better the ship. Yeah. It's kind of like me and Pool. I'm good when I'm sober. I'm fucking excellent when I'm buzzed, but as soon as I go slightly past buzz, I really suck. But there's also been ship designs where I've been drunk and reload the game in the next time and go, what the fuck did you guys let me do? So I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea. And then it's like, what the fuck did I build? And I got to deal with it while I'm sober. Remember, all the transports have ice cream on board. This isn't the U.S. Navy. We don't have ships just for making ice cream. But Admiral Grandpa's in charge and he wants his fucking cappuccino flavored ice cream, so yeah. Yeah, we're gonna add ice cream transport ships into the mix now too. It will sail in tandem with the harem ship. They had a small press where you could pick the 2 flavors of ice cream you wanted and it would split into a swirl. God. You milliliters are few liters. I mean, on paper, this looks like we should win, but, yeah. Paper only. Alright, Jersey Girl, you're going battle line. Yeah, Hagen, you're going to screen us. Voluptuous, you're going battle line. And the rest of you guys are screening. Perfect. down to times 10. Let's times 5 now. They see us. Yeah, they spotted us already. They already spotted us. Where the hell is the Hagen? What the fuck am I looking at? I mean, it's a German... What the fuck? You're supposed to be screening my battle line over here. There you go. Come back to us. That's an interesting looking design. There we go. Now got them spotted. Let's close the distance. Glenn, we need the battleships to be built soon, or the BB will be the one. What the fuck, fucking grippy design? Yeah. I mean, it's only 10:30. You guys know how long that goes, so we're good. We'll probably do another. We'll probably do a second refit sometime during the stream. We might make it to 1935 tonight. All right, Jersey Girl, focus over here. Voluptuous focus there. Looks like a slightly upgunned ironclad. Yeah, that was a German design. You know, given the name, so kind of makes me want to play Germany because I've never played Germany, so I don't know what their. I really don't know what their holds because we actually never. Now that I think about it, I don't think we've ever fought Germany in any of our streams. We've been at war with them, but I've never actually fought their fleets. And this is not an older destroyer. She's got 3 triple launchers. These are destroyers I built that they bought. They're actually not that bad, but whoa, she just got really lucky. Hirokaze just got really lucky. Where's the old Nami? You gotta look at what these girls are doing. They are moving in. Don't put a weird launch out there. No, they're still their own thing. When you'll be able to whiz on the Potomac. We gotta go. We gotta win the wars we're in right now before I can turn my attention back onto the Americans. That's a nasty hit, and we got some torpedoes headed our way. Are they firing after this? That heavy makes fucking 30 knots. Same with this one. What the fuck? Focus on the Berwick. Destroyers actually haven't even launched yet. I thought they were going to do a bad launch, but they actually haven't been able to move it. 36 knots to 30. They can't even catch up. Holy shit. Right, that missed a voluptuous also. Very good. Northern Ireland still true island? We'll take a look. We'll take a look. This is fucking ridiculous. The speeds I've been seeing the AI put on its ships is a little ridiculous. These destroyers are trying to attack, but they can't even get in for an attack. Did you just turn into the torpedoes? Oh, that was a gun. Oh, hello. You just launched a bunch of chase torpedoes. They are not going to strike. Hold on. Is she turning back in? Nope. Shit. Might still hit the Leviathan, though. Nope. Maybe. Turning back. She's turning back. She might take a strike. Yes, she is. Beautiful. Not a lot of damage, though. But it'll slow her down. See how far away they've actually gotten from my main battle line? We were on top of each other. Now we're nowhere near each other. Mikazuki, you can just retreat. You guys just launched. Oh, no friendly fire, no friendly fire. Two hits. Two. Boom. Two hits. Perfect. And are you going to take another hit? She is not, even with the flooding, she is not slowed down. She's about to take another one. She's about to take another. Don't be a dud. Beautiful. Engine damage on top of it. Perfect. These are some dangerous heavy cruisers. You guys already launched your torpedoes. You should be pulling away. Let's start retreating you. Get away from there. You still have torps. You're on your way. Okay. Berwick's almost finished. This fight was definitely worth it. Cam, which would we throw overboard? The whiskey or the smoke screen cigars? Berwick's almost done. Hopefully we can finish her off at least. Leviathan might be another issue altogether. And they just keep launching torpedoes. Fuck me. I mean, the destroyers don't belong to me, but I don't want to lose my allies' ships also. Then again, the more of them to sink, the more they'll buy from me too. So there is that. And another torp from the Leviathan. Oh, she's got wing mounts and underwaters. Really? They got wing mounts and underwaters. Yes, they do. They got triples. They got 3 triples per 2 triples and a double on each side. That is wow. On a heavy cruiser? On a light cruiser, I'd understand that. Oh, shit. Hard port, or hard starboard. Hard starboard. Voluptuous, you're fine. Woo. Your Kaze, shit. Let's detach you and get you the fuck out of there. And she just sank. Yuri is about to launch, hopefully. Only a 2-kilometer torpedo range? How old is this thing? Oh no, she's got the fast torpedoes. That's why. Let's get you in closer. Get in close enough to board. And she just took a massive hit as soon as I did that. Get out. Get out. No, stay focused on the Berwick. Yuri. I know I'm pronouncing that wrong. Flood shot. There she goes. Leviathan. Oh shit. Ooh, that hurt. And engines are damaged. Alright, it's up to you, Voluptuous. Really have a TB packed into a CA hole, yeah. I think we caused enough damage on the Leviathan where the God, she just took a heavy hit. Fuck me. Alright, get out. Keep the Jersey girl on her until she's out of range, because she's running. Actually, Voluptuous is good now. And the Jersey girl does, because she only has the 2 single 11.9s, she should have the accuracy to take down the ship. Should. Doesn't mean she will. But we keep hitting her for flooding damage, which is what I want to see. There we go. Good job, Jersey girl. Never fuck with a Jersey girl. There we go. Those were worth quite a few points. 16,918 points for the 2 of those heavy cruisers. They got 2,004 for taking down the 2 destroyers. Because they actually weren't that old. There are Allies destroyers, but that was not an old class of destroyer. These were Ladies of Paris class. They're not that old. Those were ladies of Paris. Those are not... And a nuclear meltdown. That's probably where most of the points came from. A little revenge. Yep. Well, we'll get some revenge when we get the second battleship of your name out there. Which is probably going to make me bankrupt, but we'll do it anyway. If you were to make a military dependent class, what type of ship would it be and what names would you use? It would definitely be the biggest, fattest battleship I could make. And the first one would definitely be called, not the military dependent, it would be the stripper that loves me. The Benbow Thomas, of course. No, it'd be the stripper that loves me. Because we've all had that private. We've all had that private. All right, fleet's back in position. 70% just in time. Just in time. Naval Invasion of Sarawak, Part 2. I'll call the general. Yeah, and it was usually like the kid of like, or somebody who had a relative of some high-ranking NCO officer on top of that too. It happens all the time. All right. Go Blocks is still 3 turns away, so 5 turns with commissioning. Jersey Girl's repairing. Voluptuous is repairing. All right. Time to reinvade Sarawak and stop their fucking offensive into Borneo. She ain't an issue, she doesn't rate. And everybody can tell you were in the army. Yep. See, the first one would be The Stripper Loves Me. The second one would be VD Drive. When you build ships, you want to be historically accurate. You know me, Billy Badass. It's like I make them as expensive as I can. Same with the AI in this game. There's not historically accurate about any of the ships in the game. At all. When's the Plan B class coming? Oh, God. Sonar, how we doing this evening? I was wondering if you're going to pop in. And happy birthday. I'm sorry I missed the stream, but I was at work when you were streaming. I did watch it afterwards, though. Kind of gave me an itch to play Total War Rome. All right, we got Mark II 16-inch guns now. Nice. Hopefully they don't send that battleship fleet back to block us, which is... There's a destroyer. No, there's 2 fleets there. There's 2 there. You can't really see it, but there's a second silhouette behind the first one. That's probably the battleship fleet. CL. Yeah, I think that's the battleship fleet back there. All right, we are 2 months away from the refit, so big guns are done. We're not going to get control stations in time, so... Torpedo propulsion, 16 months. Air gyroscope. 12,000 meter torpedo range, 45 knots of speed, plus 75% accuracy. We're not going to get this done in time. No, that's 4 months, no. Maneuver warfare. Advanced raiding tactics. Plus 10% reconnaissance. Plus 5% power projection. That's actually really good. Plus 30% invade power. Can I get that done before the refit? Possibly. And torpedo tubes, 3 months. Let's turn that off. Nah, it's still 3 months. That's not going to be done in time. All right, let's turn that off. Shells we want. Let's turn that off. It's February, right? No, it's November. That'll be done. That'll be done. Explosives. What are we getting out of this? Mine detonators. I'm not going to put money into that. Yeah, nothing else is going to be done in time. Torpedo tubes might be. Might be. We'll see. Well, there... Abraham, I haven't seen... don't think I've seen you chat in a minute. Yeah, so when it comes to minor, like, uncontrolled territories and minor nations, you can slightly force the AI into doing it, so you can, like, park your fleet off the coast of a minor nation or an uninhabited territory, and your government or the AI might go, hey, let's invade that, and give it to you. You can't choose to do it, which I wish you could. But in this game, you don't run the government. But as a chief of admiralty, you can say, hey, I'm going to put my fleet over here next to this ungoverned territory, and go to your government and go, hey, look, I got a fleet sitting there. Do we want to do this? You can do it that way. I've done it. I've seen other YouTubers do it. I've done it myself. So it does work. It doesn't work all the time, but it does work. Might return to that save and stream more of it on Monday. Okay. If you do that, make sure you put up in the Discord. Georgia would like to buy a nuclear meltdown. Yes, I'll sell you a nuclear meltdown. 100%. One more turn remaining, and they have not sent their fleet to stop us. Probably because they're invading South Vietnam. Which, I'll give up South Vietnam. I'll let them take that. As long as I can move on Papua New Guinea next. I'll let them take South Vietnam because I can't defend it against the Chinese and their millions of bodies. It's now December. What's going to be done? Torpedo tubes are not going to be done. Shells are finished. Maneuver warfare will be finished. Okay. Oh, would have been nice for stereoscopic 4, but those are not going to be done in time. Don't worry about it, Glenn. You help me get closer. That's all that matters. I hate those puzzles. Those puzzles are a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Sonar. And the worst part about this is your government asks you to invade, and in this game especially, like the government asks you to invade uninhabited territories or minor nations when you're in the middle of a major war with another nation. Now my war with China is over, which I was losing. They haven't asked me to invade anybody. All right, Center Party retain control of the government, which I'm not happy about Center having control, but as long as there's no government change, it won't affect my finances too much. All right, we took control of Sarawak. Very good. So that ended their invasion of Borneo. So we're going to run the fleet back up to port. Actually, we'll just port them in right here. 2,400 tons, 4,000 tons, 2,000 tons. What can I make in one turn that's got some tonnage? Nothing. Yeah, we'll run them into Manila. So that next turn we can refit them. But it's now 1930, so we could start our 1930 refits and see what we can come up with. And how are we looking against Britain? They got 42 ships left in their fleet. They're building another 28. With 42 ships, they have 568,000 tons. Speaking of which, it's now 1930, so let's throw money into... I'm going to go broke here pretty quickly, but we need to upgrade our shipyards. We're using 49,500 tons of our 222,000 available because we're building ships for other nations. But I need to get our tonnage up because we're going to start building bigger and bigger ships. All right. So the Drunken Grumpies are done. They already had 2 refits, so that class gets deleted. And the Meatloaf class gets its second and final refit. We actually never even built too many of these either. And that's a beautiful destroyer, to be honest with you. That's beautiful looking. And we can't even build this hull anymore. It's already obsolete. Really. It's already obsolete. That is interesting. Oil 1. We get balanced boilers now. I didn't see us unlock that. Gear turbines 2. Auxiliary 3. We can go shaft 3. Balanced rudder. Hydroelectric steering 2. Very nice. Still using Crypt 4. Reinforced bulkhead 2 are finally unlocked. Flood 3. We're going to keep the max HE. Do we keep the cap ballistic for the HE shells? Yeah, I think we do. Capitalistic 2 on the AP. Still using tube powder. I think we're going to keep the Pickrick on her. We're going to keep the Pickrick on her. Electrical 2 on the turrets. We got semi-auto reloading now, but I think those might put us overweight. Nope, it did not. Okay. Stand propulsion. 21-inch torpedoes. That put us overweight. We go, chef. She's subtly in the bowels of the ship. A faint echo. You damn right. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. What did I create with my chat? We got coincidence 4. I think we leave her with stereo 3. RDF. So this is the 21-inch torpedoes put us overweight. We're going to leave her at 20-inch torpedoes. Can we give her depth charge? Depth charge 3. No, that's too heavy. Depth charge 2. There we go. Perfect. Pitch and roll still suck, but like once again, I literally use prison inmates to man my destroyers, so I should put turrets up there, but I generally don't do that because I like my. It really comes down to when I actually like take control of my ships directly. I like them to start turning, fire their torps, and be running away. What I should do is I should put a wing mount forward so they can nose on fire, then start moving away and fire the rear torpedo set is what I should do. Grumpy's idea of a good reef is making the sailors higher and then kite off the spray paint. So I think we made that design as good as we can make it. I don't even know if I actually have any of those left in the fleet. Yes to what Josh said, or yes to me putting wing mounts forward and aft? The torp only DD? No. They would still have guns. We got to fire that picric acid at somebody. Then I think I have to put at least one gun on anyway, so it would have to have a gun. We have to have a pew pew. I don't think this game will let you build a ship without a pew pew. Right now, nuclear meltdown gets its first refit. Yes, we'll try and do that with the new destroyer design. I'm going to see if we can do that. More DACA. You know what? That would have been a good name for a battleship during the last live stream where we're making the Mo Guns class. Should have called one the more DACA. Actually, with this class of destroyer, I actually did ditch one of the forward gun mounts on it. Why is that out of place now? What the? Okay, there we go. All right, so we're at 1627 to 1700 tons. Go with the balanced. So we're at max tonnage for this hull. I know we can actually go heavier than 1700, so we do have a new hull unlocked. New shaft. New steering. We go up to Barbette 5 now. That added 1 extra ton. That's actually not bad. Bulkheads 2. That's where a lot of the weight comes from, is reinforced bulkheads 2. Camp ballistic, 2 powder, Pickwick 3. So I give you a semi-auto, 1690. We get the 21s on you. Nope, that's too much weight. Drop you to 20s. I want you with the new depth charge. It's too much weight. Shit. What about depth charge 2? Too much weight. Drop you to Mindhunter 3. 1690. Okay. Now I can get the 21s on you. No. Go to Mindhunter 2. 1700 even. So let's drop a point. There we go. I dropped the Mindhunter suite to level 2, but I brought her up to depth charge 3. Push it, little 1-inch guns on it. No, thank you. We're too late in the game for 1-inch guns anymore. Save that refit. Trip or quad torp. I'm going to see what I can do. We're going to play with the new destroyer design and see what we can make out of it. This isn't going to be a drunken grumpy design. This is going to be a sober grumpy with a mad scientist design bent to it. Maintenance on this destroyer is $2 million a month. Holy shit. With a cost of $101 million. Oh my god. What the fuck did we make? And that's just a refit. That's just a refit. And we downgraded some parts to get some other parts on there, so... let's see what we can come up with the new destroyer. I want to see what we can do. Because I'm liking the idea of I'm liking the idea of a bow mount and an aft mount for the torpedo launchers, if we can pull that off. Why do you think we've had so many nuclear meltdowns? Well, actually, because we're doing something crazy, and there's a ton of crazy ice cream ideas out there and flavors, this actually makes sense, because this is going to be the ice cream class of destroyers. So having some weird design for it kind of makes sense because of all the weird flavors that are out there. So it does make sense in its own way. I don't think the game liked what I designed because it's giving me a heart. There we go. Now it loaded. I don't think the game liked what I did. But it's going to like this even less. All right, new design. That's a big battleship hull. Holy shit. Oh, we're going to have so much fun with that. There's a recipe for Guinness ice cream. Really? Throw it up in the Discord. I got to see that. Oh, I can't wait to play with that hull. I can't wait. Modern Battleship 2. Ooh, we're going to have some fun. And it's going to make me bankrupt, but we're going to have some fun. Right, Destroyer 4 hull. Let's see what we can do with you. Middle West whiskey and pecan. All right. So, first things first, because we're talking torpedoes, quad decks. Can we mount you forward? Yo! Ho, 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 ho. Forward mounted quad. Rear mounted quad. And you can sit forward just a little further. There we go. Arm Tower 5. Ah, shit. Took my finger off. You want to flip it around, you got to hold the control button down. That's a bigger... I hope I can fit something bigger than a 3-inch in there, because you can only put 3 inches into that tower, but we're going to see. Then funnel 3, put you right there. And go up to 5-inch on the main guns. Very tall barbette. Forward. Can I put a 5 into that tower? No, I cannot. I can put a 5 up on there. We're still super firing that quad launcher. Let's get rid of that tower. Go rear tower 4. Oh, forgot to max her tonnage out. There we go. 1,900 tons. And rename her the ice cream class. Vanilla Chunky Monkey New York Super Fudge. Oh, God. Quad mount forward. But you can't fire it fully forward. So it's still got to go off the sides because the way that bow raises up, we can't fire it off the top. But let's give her another quad mount. Right there in the center. Actually, what speed does this hull get? She does best at 37.5, so we'll give her 37 even. Max range. We'll leave the crew quarters at cramped. 1, balance boilers, gear turbine 2, auxiliary 3, shaft 3, because she likes the shaft. Electro hydro 2, 4, barbette 5. I think we got something here. We're gonna have to change something. I might have to ditch this quad. Do I keep the incendiary shells? No, we're gonna keep the incendiary shells. Pickerick 3. AP is gonna go capitalistic 2. 2 powder 1. 2 turrets. Semi-auto reload. Can we get you to 21-inch torpedoes? Yes, we can. Stereoscopic or coincidence? Maybe we keep her at stereoscopic 3 for now. Definitely give her hydro, RDF. Depth charge 3 because we're starting to see some submarines out there. We're not going to give her any mine laying abilities, so mine 4, 1866. How much of a main belt can we give you? 0.7. There we go. Okay, max you out all around. Now going overweight. That put us overweight on the main deck. 4 weight is way off. Let's drop this turret back. Didn't help much. How badly did that affect our torpedo? Still good. That's still good. I'm kind of liking this. If I put another quad mount on Glenn, she's going to be way overweight because those torpedoes are heavy. Yeah, you're right. That was a good call. Good call. 4 weight's 14.7. Pitch and roll is still suck. Engine efficiency is at 105%. We could get better engine efficiency. Yeah, I would hate to man. No, the smoke would go right over this gun. This set of torpedo tubes, the smoke would come out and drop like this. This set of torpedo tubes would have a lot of smoke hitting it. But I'm liking this. Let's take her for a spin. We'll build 5 of these. Shows you how excited I am. I didn't even look at the cost. We're going to go bankrupt again. $15 viewers and 10 likes. If you think my designs are crazy and should not be afloat, hit that like button. Talking about the lack of armor? It's a destroyer. They have no armor. And in this game, destroyers take these massive hits that they shouldn't survive, but they still do. So, there is that. No, that'll be the 1935 refit, Josh. That's going to be like the last. If we make it to 1935, that'll be that refit when I'm actually drunk and I go, "What did we do?" Then I'll make a battleship called "I Blame You, Josh." All right, let's build 5 of these. 114 million apiece. Jesus. Admiral money's but a minor concern. Glorious forever. It's a minor concern until we get the end game. So we have the ice cream. This will be the mint chocolate chip. Coffee. Give me 2 more ice cream flavors. You forgot to torpedo that like button. Before your PC decide to act like it's... Oh, shit. Made a habit of minute. You know, in this game, it's very easy to go all or nothing on your ships and still get fucking your ass handed to you. It's weird. Daiquiri. Not a fan of it, but okay. Riley Noir is confused until next week. Bubblegum or... No. We're not naming a destroyer the bubblegum. That and I don't like the flavor either. Sherbert. There we go, Sherbert. Everybody go see Yoko's. We got 53,000 tons sitting at Yoke. Oh, the battleship's finished. Brush your teeth, no more ice cream. Well, you just call it mint vanilla ice cream then. All right, so that's done. What we got? CLs. The D'Artagnan class is finished. I really should have called that the Three Musketeer class, but that's finished, so they get deleted. And the Rock gets its second and final refit. I think I only got one of these serving in the fleet, actually. Neapolitan would have been that would have been a good name. 870K that was able to overclock 6.2. I've been lucky. I've never had a computer do that to me, but knock on wood on that one. Wouldn't be surprised because I'm planning on buying a new computer, very, very, very expensive one. And it'll happen as soon as I buy that one. I know it'll happen. Oh, we were at 11.5 even with this ship too. Let's see. Can we save some weight? We dropped almost 500 tons off the bat. That's beautiful. Oil 1. Balance boilers. Brought us under 11,000. Shaft 3. Hydroelectric 2. Brought us back over. Hydroelectric 2 is a lot of weight. Grip 4. Barbette 5. Force bulkheads 2. She does not need Citadel 4. TNT 2. Oh, we got TNT 3 now. TNT 3. Turrets already have. Semi-auto reload. 21-inch torpedoes. We're going to have to sacrifice somewhere. That just brought us back to 11,455. Depth charge 3, 11,490. Coincidence 4. That actually saved us some weight, 11,475. We're not putting mines on her. Okay. More belt armor. Okay, 5.2. That brings us to 11,490. This is literally one of the most balanced ships that we have. It really is. Juicy girl. No, too much. Too much. 11,498, 11,005 just took 2 tons off her, and it's a 1 month refit. Yeah, we're going to roll with it. A700K at a turbo frequency of 4.7 gigs. In fact, yeah, how long did you have that? So I'm honestly surprised my because I run everything off of a laptop. I have a Alienware R17. I've had this thing for years. I'm surprised it's still going sometimes. Okay, you got in fall 2017. When did it fail on you? So I think I remember you bringing it up too. So it was recently, right? Or was that someone else? Okay, it was you who brought it up. All right. Yeah, because I got this one in. Shit, what year did the R17 come out? Either 2019 or 2020. I got this one. So I've had her a while. All right, everything's still at C, so we're not going to refit you, right? Yeah, everything's at C. Now the Axis Sally gets a refit. Depending on what model of R17 you've been making them. Okay, doesn't say it on the front. Hold on. Where are my? Oh, I haven't picked that up in a while. So